Hello, everyone. Hey, Bungie and Shallow Monkey. It's good to see you guys, and thanks for the follow, Hoss. And even though I don't know, because it was kind of offline, but thanks for the follow, Crazy Vampo. Also, great joke to start things off, Shallow Monkey. Would have been very appropriate if we'd been starting the Citadel DLC. Come on. There you go. Find the screen. So I went off
Have you
and
discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an
did a
ESO core
little
private
bit
to
of
lobby?
No, ma'am.
scanning
Then consider this
on the rest of the planets that opened up. For whatever reason, I couldn't get the Elcor fleet, I think.
Spectre status recognized.
Like, I can't do anything
Please
else with
select a
Dakuna right now. So I'll
One
try
moment,
giving him,
please.
turning it in, like I already did it. But, I didn't do
Now
anything else
arriving
yet.
at Presidium Embassy.
So let's see.
We got your people off to Kuna,
Ah,
Ambassador.
yes, there we go.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
I was very concerned about that because
Yes.
I was like, I've already
How many?
scanned Dakuna. There's nothing.
No.
That's so sad, dude.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Ooh, don't
You
send her
said
to
it was
Thessia.
impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives
think
back
she's
on the
not leaving
homeworld.
yet.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Thank you so much.
Thessia's
Why don't
not
you
in
go
good
spend
shape.
the time you have left with her. I'll take care of the rest.
We'll go see shortly. But Thessia's not in the place. Oh, no. No, Thessia's not a place you want to send your daughter right now. Let's see. Anything new in the Spectre terminal? Nope. Alright, the other thing I have to turn in is the Cacliosaur fossil, which is dinosaurs for the Krogan to ride. And if that doesn't sound amazing, I don't know what does. I'm kind of upset that there's no concept art of Krogan riding Cacliosaurs. There really needs to be
Spectre
that.
status recognized. Please select a destination.
Yeah, they are. I can't
One
even
moment,
see the
please.
comments. It is. Let's see. No, not the Codex. That. Basically, if we eavesdropped on the Solarian scientist and he said he was looking for dinosaurs, basically to help the Krogan fight.
Now arriving at
So, you
Presidium
know-
Commons.
I wish we had a picture of one. And then to see Krogan riding them.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight protections. Materials, arms, and all.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it or...
You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Good. Creeper? Are you real? Because you just walked right through me. Anyway. Yeah, we found a skull of a giant carnivorous beast encased in amber. Must have been one big tree. Also, nod to Jurassic Park. I love it. And I'm pretty sure
Welcome
there's
to
no more
Kanala
fish
Exports.
at the moment.
We appreciate your
But while I'm
visit.
here, I can't help but check. Always gotta look for the fish. Let's see. No, I don't want. I'd like to see my missions, please. That would be the reason I'm opening my journal game. No. And I don't have the Citadel ciphers yet. I believe. Because he's not on my list of people to talk to. Yep. So, don't have it. Alright. Let's
Spectre status
go do
recognized.
Thessia.
Please select a
'cause,
destination. One moment.
nothing
please.
else to do.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah, they do look similar, but you know,
I'd like to
kind of wish
request a transfer
the
to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment
The,
deserves special treatment, Private?
design team for the game. I really wish they'd have done concept art, like, of one, not just like the Krogan paintings, because those are cool, but like, you know, see a painting, like an actual, I don't know, concept art piece of Krogan writing those, or at least maybe get to see them in person. That would be badass too. Okay, we're going to Thessia. That's what we're doing. There is fan art? Okay. I just haven't looked then. I mean, there's probably, yeah, I guess there's fan art, but is there concept art by the actual people? The answer to that is probably no. At least it's not in my art books for all the games. Alright, Thessia. There you are. I had to look for the one that was flashing. That's a bit loud. Let me fix that. Whatever reason, that's just, it gets louder and louder every time. Oh, hello, Thessia. This is gonna go well. But I would love to see Grunt storming London riding a Cacliosaur. That'd be great. The Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have a remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies and Thessia's vast Element Zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. I guess that's why most of them are biotics. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's e-democracies has been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, or food, a move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or
Off
never.
to a good start.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Alright, Liara, you can come. Probably would have brought you anyway, because this is your homeworld. Let's bring the Snarkmeister. Just for reasons. I'm curious if he has anything to say about Thessia. Or the Prothean artifact we're going to look at. It makes sense to kind of bring the Prothean expert and the Prothean. Yeah, I think we're good. No points. Liara has no points, and Javik has points. Let's see. Let's give you better slam. Division of force by 50%. Increase force. Sure. I don't know. It's kind of all the same, isn't it? Let's boost the duration. Alright, excellent. I'm glad I've made a good choice here.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
You know.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Looks like, Earth, you know.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
Yeah.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Yeah, to a point.
And let's show them there's another way.
You're not indifferent. It allows you to access vast reserves of power, which you didn't know you had. At least you know if anime taught me anything.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant, our Titan is running out of ammunition. We all are. Tell them to make every shot count. Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements?
There's a lot going on. Not allowed over there. I get it.
There's nothing. What about now? Same. Numb, like my leg isn't even there.
That sounds like a spinal injury and not at all good. Anyway, hi.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage!
Oh, you said my favorite words. Some damage.
Enemy targets on the bridge! There is a hold them back! More on the way!
Yep, more on the way. You guys handle the husks.
Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back!
Gotcha. Okay.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air! Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists.
That's fair.
So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
That's why you bring the Prothean
Let's make
around.
sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
I
make it count.
So sorry for your sacrifice, guys.
I
I'm
was here
really
years
sorry.
ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Yeah, you're right. His fingers do look like.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
The Turian one and the Batarian
That was
one.
the last one.
And move! Get off the bridge!
Yeah, we don't want to be sitting ducks up here. Let's go, guys. Oh, I bet the city was beautiful. Now it kind of reminds me
On that building,
of Detroit.
we've got fire support. No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Focus, Liara.
Scatter and take cover!
I like how the Turian things look a bit like Saren. Like Saren was the prototype for the Marauders.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Was there more? Must have just seen Liara running.
Watch the perimeter!
They just won't stop.
More of them ahead!
Could have sworn I heard one more. Now, you got him. Don't worry. Pulling your weight here, Javik. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Medkit would be good. I'm sure there's another set of them about to come rain down on my head, but just want to take a peek around. Make sure I'm not missing something very important. Although, I think I'm really only looking for Cerberus ciphers at the moment, and those wouldn't be here. But you never know. Can I get up to the top pool? Oh, darn. Was really hoping I could. Oh well.
sorry! Hey, good fight!
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's not wait for another banshee. Oh.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Yes, but I found a thing. I probably was supposed to use this on the banshee. But you know what? I'm going to save it and use it against a harvester if I see one. Hello?
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Yeah. What part of the Prothean approach would make you think that they would hesitate to kill their own children? Yeah. I don't know. Liara, you kind of got to buck up, man. I've been fighting these things for 3 games now. Husks have been human for forever.
Above us!
Yes, Commander! I see one for the first time. My people have stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
Yeah. You need to stop.
Ahead to the left! Snipers on the boat!
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to kill.
What do you want me to do about that, Javik? I don't have a Thresher Maw on hand right now. I mean, I've got quite a few. I have 1 missile. That ain't gonna cut it. Oh crap, there goes my sorry sniper.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Grab some gear over here.
Oh.
Let's do some damage.
Shepard, you're being way too optimistic.
This is a kill zone!
Nice shot!
Does this thing keep coming back?
Don't let up! You hit one! That's the last of them! Get moving, Commander!
Oh, hi.
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
Hey, you know. The closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm. To quote Pippin. Just don't get stepped on. Probably a good idea.
This nightmare never ends!
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Well.
50,000 years later.
Okay, Javik.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunship flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Oh god, I feel so bad because they're all just like, oh, Commander Shepard's gonna fix everything. And, you know.
Targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out.
Eject?
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple.
Where'd she go? That's just horrifying to look at.
Missiles away. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Oh, hey,
Next
there was
time we
another
go
one
to
right
war,
here.
maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Our air support's a little busy, Liara.
Move! Now's our chance!
Not sure if you noticed, but our planet was being under attack as well.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander! More of the Jedi are attacking!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Oh, there's the achievement I wanted. Where's the bogey incoming? I'm determined to save this for a harvester. I'm pretty sure we fight a harvester. If we don't, I'll actually be kind of disappointed. There it is.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
There she is!
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage.
Oh.
Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Doing my best, Liara. At least I killed both harvesters, I think. I'm hearing somebody shout. I don't see anyone, though. This must have been a really pretty temple at one point.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Not
Let me
anymore.
take a look.
Well, they're using the humans as, like,
It's
the
military
fodder
grade
of the
encryption.
fodder.
I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Good, Okay. Did I just have to look away and be done?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Yeah. So...
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
They've looked like they've been shot in the head, so we're off to a good start. Definitely not a traitor.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Do you notice how Athame looks Prothean?
What? But that
It's very obviously Ara.
It is, and it was. We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Ancient Asari art is very Egyptian in style. Was there a Prothean called Athame, perhaps, even? This looks like the same mural, only in reverse.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. It's strange. The Reapers killed the scientists, yet the security barrier was active when we arrived.
Can you spell trap? That's totally what it is.
What do you know about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
Yep. Janiri sounds like definitely was a Prothean. Do you think Athame was the Prothean that was leading the group? That's very much a Prothean.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Yeah, you might want to believe... Javik, you might believe the goddess is imaginary, but my guess is she was just another
How about this?
Prothean.
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
What about these? I don't think it's any of these, but I like learning about them anyway. This looks like a sword.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so.
It's a
It's
big
the goddess
sword.
Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
But nothing in my studies has ever suggested Prothean involvement in our past.
Then you didn't study hard enough.
Yeah, also, who wielded this sword? Because the sword is about the size of Javik. I'm gonna assume it was one of the other Prothean races, you know, because they had Prothean cover a lot of things. You were either Prothean or you weren't. Probably some battle type one.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it. Your gods were feeling kind that day.
Just keep looking.
I believe we are missing something.
Yeah, Javik. I know, but I've never been to the temple before. Let me look around. God. Yeah, how many toes do Asari have? I know they have 10 fingers. But do they have more toes? Let's have a look at this manuscript.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Rude.
We aren't making any progress. I think we should examine those scientists.
Nah. We're gonna go through all of the artifacts because I want to hear what you have to say about all of them.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Yes, yes. We're aware of that, but we've got one last manuscript, so calm down.
Another
and go
page
look at
from
the
the Codex.
scientists.
Not very useful. It talks about Athene's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
It's fascinating. See science turn into religion. It's always interesting. Okay, so I'm looking at the scientists again. But let's look at this giant sculpture that I really can't look at. Is one of those gonna get up?
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
Yeah, but I mean,
the few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Yeah, probably the Prothean.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Is it gonna be glowing red like the other one?
That isn't what we need.
Yeah, it's got...
There, another one.
It has visual cues. That's what I was wondering.
It's gaining power. It's still not complete.
Something else must have visual cues that I've missed. This one. You haven't missed much. We've just kind of... We're just getting into the meat of Thessia.
We can access the beacon now.
We heard an Asari history lesson from Liara's perspective and from Javik's perspective, which was, you know, something. And we just discovered a Prothean beacon hidden in a statue.
We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Hello.
Last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
I hope it would know what I'm talking about, and it's not just a codename we made up.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
The meat of the lore is where we're at. But yeah, I think we've pretty much finished the world.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
That sounds
and
familiar.
now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
They're the end.
So who is the master?
Cycle.
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk.
Probably more than
But if the
trillions.
Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Please go do that job while this is going on? Oh, yeah, hi.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Uh-huh. You know, I have an email. Don't need all this drama.
Shepard.
How did you find
Kai
this place?
Bitchling.
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
God gains us a lot.
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of do that. They scour. We're lucky there's any Prothean stuff left. They got lazy, is the answer. But you notice the VI said that the Separatists from the Protheans were indoctrinated, the ones that wanted to destroy the Reapers. You know, we just had this discussion with the VI, and look who wants to control the Reapers now. And oh god, you're just so indoctrinated. It's so obvious. I didn't need the VI to tell me anything about that. Anyway, whose side
What the
are you
hell are
on?
you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
Sure you
I think
do.
you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
No. Just no. This is all bad.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know.
No. You sacrificed your humanity. That's what
my methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
What, my Thresher Maw wasn't refined? Is that not refined enough for you? Oh, all right. God. I know you're just keeping me talking so that bad shit can happen, but God. Anyway. Yeah, just, you're not gonna be able to control them. It's just, you're thinking of them like machines, and that's not what they are.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic,
play on words,
but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Alright, rematch time.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends.
Shoot between the cracks.
Target the supports.
Ah, shit. Shoot him in the face, Shepard. Do it. Pull out one of your other many guns.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
I'm coming for that VI, dude. You steal that, I'm coming for you. I know where the elusive man has his fancy little base. He's got his nice observation dome of a sun. We'll find it. And then I get to murder you there. It'll be quite lovely. You think a little fall is gonna kill me? Come now. I've been blown up. I've been shot at. If a little fall killed me, I would be a galactic disappointment.
Shepard! Hang on.
Ah, thanks, Liara. Couldn't have, like, biotic lifted me out?
Anyone on this frequency? This is Lieutenant Curran. My squad is trapped.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
Oh.
Goddess,
Okay, so new plan. I need to collect me some more Thresher Maws. I'm gonna set them loose on this planet. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. Elusive man, you've gone from being a nuisance to being a problem. And, Shepard solves galactic problems, and the ones she can't solve, she shoots. So.
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark.
Okay, that audio
How
sounds
soon will
bad.
the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to
Happens
consider.
when you're the most advanced
I never thought this day would come.
species.
None of us did. Sorry.
Yep, couldn't keep winning. The wind train had to end at some point.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Oh.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
No, they've been a plague to me this entire time. I should have known.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data
Also,
on the
game
catalyst.
wouldn't let me kill Kai Lang, or this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
You got something for me, Liara? No? No
well,
Shadow Broker
there is
stuff?
something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Does it have a very large,
Commander,
very pretty
the
sun?
Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
Oh, no, here we go.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
All right.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't
Yeah,
care
it's
how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean
we're
data.
closer to Horizon
I
than I
want
thought
the
we were.
catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available.
Buzz
on Midcom.
Aldrin's listed as a voice list? Yeah, Vega's voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Sanctuary, spelled TRAP for civilians, you know. Definitely not something that Cerberus is doing terrible, terrible things at. Almost certainly not. I have an Elcor flotilla, Citadel Defense Force, lovely. Just new things and all of those. We're creeping up on our full bar down there. That's good. Second Fleet, Dr. Jalise. Okay. I got some fancy stuff for the Crucible. Got Krogan clans, now have Cagliasaur fighters. It's great. And a Spec Ops team. Soon I shall have the whole galaxy under my command. If the elusive man can stop getting in the way.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Yeah, the Asari were fielding attacks on the scale of Palaven and Earth. That's...
Commander,
you know.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Alright, go clean that up. Once I do my rounds. God, the elusive man just needs to go away.
If we don't finish that Crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
We're working pretty fast. We've got the galaxy.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
You know, Matriarch Athena, I believe, made the same comment.
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
Yeah.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
No, you're not sleeping.
You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors
all the
blew
eyes
the
get
first
super weird
Normandy,
in these
you
games.
died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Oh, Joker. Yeah, there was no way to say, like, not
Shepard,
the time.
I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence
Come on,
until
Shepard.
you indicate otherwise.
You need a vacation. I know we're in the middle of war, but let's go look at your fish and your model collection. And, you know, take a break. Calm down for a second. I know you're not used to losing.
Private terminal, Commander.
But it happens. From Asari Military Command. Good. You opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. It's called plot armor, cough cough. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for your last chapter. It ends with your death. KL. Oh, Kai Lang. Overly dramatic? Much? Really? God. Kai Lang. I mean, you spent the entire fight hiding in your shield regenerator and having a gunship shoot at me. I don't think that qualifies as my best not good enough to beat you. And I'm still alive, Kai Lang. I'm coming for you. So I can do Horizon, and then after that is endgame stuff, right? Just to double check. Because then I think I'll do Horizon, then do Omega, Leviathan, and then Citadel is my plan. Look at the models. It's complete, Shepard. You should feel a sense of pride that your model collection is complete. And also you can pet your fuzzy comfort hamster. Oh, look at the fish. So peaceful. Got an eel, got jellyfish. Yeah. Very calm, very soothing. Alright, now let's go see what the rest of the crew's been up to. I don't know, the squeak always makes me happy too. It's just like, it needs to happen. Which is why I'm furious with what happens in the Citadel DLC. Somebody touches my fish and my hamster. There shall be hell to pay. Hey, last guy. It's going pretty well.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do
Legion
this,
on
Tali.
here now.
Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Thank you for the words of encouragement, Tali. Shepard really needs to hear them. Shepard also really needs sleep. If you want, we can... Well, we can't anymore because they took away my bar privileges. But we can go to the Citadel and we can get you enough drinks so that you pass out. And then you can get some sleep. How about that? Not exactly healthy, but you know, you've got a cybernetic liver now, right? So, it's all good. You two, do you go anywhere else in the ship ever? Are you still writing emails back home? Like, do you have a job on this ship? I know we're short-staffed, so why are you hanging out in the crew lounge all the time? Everyone else moves around, just not them. Oh, there's Ash.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
Shepard could use a cold floor incident right now. Let's be honest. Those circles under her eyes, they're not getting any better. Once you go without sleep for long enough, you start hallucinating. And the last thing we want is a hallucinatory Shepard. Especially not while we're saving the galaxy. Chalk Boss, seriously, do you have sleep meds?
Just reviewing some charts.
No? Okay. Honestly, how has nobody, like, medically, how has nobody intervened in Shepard's sleep deprivation here? Well, you know, I am seeing kids that don't exist, but not while I'm awake at the moment. You know, not yet, anyway.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Oh, that's gonna be a good discussion. Those always seem to go so well for her. Alright. Deal with that when I get down there. How about some food? Can you make some, you know, a nice big giant pot of pasta, please? Comfort food, Shepard. Do something. Put yourself in a food coma. Anything. Eat gallons of ice cream. I was gonna say, and my Turian isn't even in where he's supposed to be. Ugh. But he was. He's just over here.
Any word from your family?
Yeah, I mean, who's been putting
They
guns
made it off
in the
Paladin.
fridge?
It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
There we go.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
Yeah.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That is a tough call.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
Yeah.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
You know.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
Before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do.
Yeah, we will. Again, Shepard really needs to hear that. One loss does not mean you've lost the war. There's still answers. There's still a chance. Yeah, I love that they have to put a no-gun sticker on the fridge. Like, did they open it up and the Cerberus chef had, like, you know, a full armory in there or something?
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything real.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Dude.
Grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
What about us? Just listen to yourself. Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us.
She likes you.
Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe not quite the right direction, but, you know, at least something. Adams.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Good. Ship is still in tip-top shape. For now, you know, until everything is going to be exploding again. Because Shepard can't have nice things.
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
Nice.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvug story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Yeah. They can only headhunt. Yeah, you know, if you survive all this, but, you know, Normandy's a good place to be until the end. You know. Maybe for the final battle, you don't really want to be on the ship.
All lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate—
Hey! Settle down.
My
down,
home was
Liara.
just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari
They
is
have a
left
lot of
standing,
colonies.
the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Ah, she brought me
Then I
back
will
from the
tell
dead.
you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
Yeah, I mean, Liara hero worshipped the Protheans for long enough.
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for
just
all
skipped
cycles.
a whole line.
The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
Yeah, no, he told me what I wanted to hear, but not the truth. You know how it goes. Can't get anything out of him. I mean, he's not wrong. In a lot of ways, he's very much not wrong. And Liara had this image of the Protheans as these great, wise beings, and Javik, I mean, they might have been at some point, but they had a pretty strict empire, and, you know, there's no way she would have known that, given that the Reapers had wiped away everything. And, you know, it sucks when you meet your heroes and they don't live up to your expectations. It very well could have been a Star Wars reference. I make a lot of random Star Wars references. Well, there's a lot of things now. Hold on. What do I have currently? I have the Black Widow. Okay. How's it going, Cortez?
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
Yeah, Earth was actually probably not first. They probably did a multi-pronged attack to take out all centers of opposition. That's where you start, homeworlds. And, you know,
Hey, for what it's worth,
Javik was born at the
I
tail
know
end
how
of
it
the war.
feels to lose like that.
Kind of a jerk.
I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Let's blow some shit
Noted.
up. That's what it's gonna take. Man, Shepard can't use the punching bag. That's a disappointment. But you're wrong, James. Shepard is not human. Shepard is a cyborg. But I think that's talking to everybody. So let's go have a look at our quests. See where to go now. Go punch Cerberus in the face. Yeah. Let's do this one. Antaram. Well, goodbye, Thessia. Wish I could say it's been a pleasure, but, you know how it goes. Why was there not a Reaper thing there already? Because we knew they were already on Thessia. Anyway, Sanctuary Communication Hub. That's where I want. Kepler Verge. It's always so loud. I guess there's no scanning. Alright, let's land. This habitable world has been living in the shadow of disaster, long before the Reaper War. Its moon's orbit is decaying, causing tidal disruptions and electrical storms before its eventual collision. We landed on this planet in one. When humans settled on Antaram, the Asari decided it as foolish, but today the humans look prescient. The communications hub they set up on the planet has hundreds of quantum communicators, whose information is spread through broadcast on the planet and beamed out via the comm buoy. While Antaram has yet to be attacked by Reaper forces, it is likely just a matter of time. I mean, it's a communications hub. They'll definitely be attacking it. Alright. So, who wants to come punch Cerberus faces with me? Tally, you're always down for beating some Cerberus face. Let's see. It's been a while. Ashley, you can come help me deliver the hand of justice. Oh, yeah, I could have taken EDI. I'll take EDI next time. Yeah, that's fine. Tactical cloak. Oh, shit. I hit confirm again when I meant to expand the thing. God, the interface in this one bugs me.
Facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
Oh, Cerberus ain't getting another thing.
Hack it out.
Oh, look, it's the VLA, the Very Large Array. I've been there. It's actually really cool, especially if they let you walk in the actual dishes. Like, not the dish part, obviously, but the centers underneath. It's pretty cool.
They're locking onto me, moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Alright. Nice shot, Ashley. That was actually very good. Who's left? That guy. Needed to explode. Let me get into cover where the guy I was just standing next to got blown out of. Yeah, that's a good idea. guys got this? We got this. I'm gonna say that the modifications that Cerberus has done...
Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort.
Excellent. That's exactly what I was looking for. The modifications Cerberus has done has not made their soldiers any smarter. This is gonna be another holdout zone, I bet. Hello. Steal your technology. One must always steal Cerberus technology. After all, the Elusive Man pays a lot of money for them. We should be able to benefit too. Fairly certain I've probably missed something because I went down the ladder, but we'll see. Although I guess I better do the check now. Well, nothing's shooting at me. Obedience is important, unfortunately. But your soldiers have to have some degree of, I don't know, autonomy. Because no plan survives contact with the enemy. Ooh, very nice planet. I mean, aside from the inevitable crashing of the moon.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
I'm sorry. That was excessively dramatic. Are we still taking casualties? Scream, if so. God damn it. Somebody screaming. Maybe you shouldn't climb the ladder. What? Did you just electrocute me? That is just fucking rude. Oh, that's Ashley. That's why the bullet didn't do anything. God. Just to be sure. I don't appreciate being tased. Although it would be more effective of a weapon if it actually did anything. It might have taken my shield down, but on the whole, it was pretty ineffective.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Shepard.
Updating your nav point with the last location now.
That's what gets you into trouble.
Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Next time when I shoot you, stay down. Ah, yes. I love when they explode. It's just so satisfying. No grenades. Come on, stick your face up again. Alright, fine. I'll go get you. Guess. Isn't there ammo somewhere around here? Oh. Cut shots are more effective than they should be. But certainly fun. Let's just do this one. While we're here. I'm sure no one's gonna sneak up behind me.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Well done, team. Congratulations. Bravo.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Yeah, you know, could use all the help, like all those Cerberus soldiers. That I have to kill instead of having them be helpful. Anderson.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
You know, for a second, I kind of did.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
He cheated.
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
And,
this'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Yeah, you got this, Shepard. Really. We got this. Been killing Reapers for 3 years now. Just gotta pick up the pace. yes, if only the London werewolves had come out to play. They might have made things very interesting for the Reapers. Such a shame that's in a different universe. Okay. Unread messages.
You've got
Let's
new
look at
messages,
those.
Commander.
From Lee Riley. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Oh, have you heard Captain Kirahi's hold the line speech? It's a fabulous speech. I feel like we need to hear it one more time before we go fight the Reapers. Shepard could definitely use it. Need to hear it now, Shepard. Let's call him up on VidCom. He can give you the speech.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Yep.
Thanks. You too.
Yeah, Liara, your other parent, is still alive. And bringing the pain, probably.
How's the ship running, Edie? I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Excellent. See? All Shepard needed to do was go shoot a bunch of people and feel better. Shoot Cerberus people, specifically. Ah, yes. Well, let's run around the ship again real quick, since apparently people are up to new things. And then we'll do Horizon. Yo. Why does nobody ever play poker on this ship? It's such a waste. Such a waste. And apparently Ash is the only one that's taken advantage of the bar. Since Shepard can't anymore.
Good to see you.
Chakwa, still looking over some
We're all
reports.
machines. Carbon or silicon? Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
No, we're programmed. That's where we
Disease,
got computers from, was
parasites,
trying to figure out
lions
how
ate their
human
prey
brains worked.
alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new
Yeah, I
forms
mean,
of
if you
life.
consider Edie is
So you
alive, then
believe
the
the
Reapers are
Geth share
alive.
the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Yep.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Well, you know. That's fair. But, you know, we can say the Reapers are living beings, but that doesn't make me want to blow them up any less. Fish. Yes, we'll go visit the fish.
Not right now.
Nope, you just made a decision that's probably going to cost a bunch of lives. Probably need to think about that. You could at least make a calibration excuse.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie.
I mean, she did show you where it
hadn't
was.
considered that.
That's probably the best she could do. No new upgrades. Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. The Protheans, A Living Legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans, The Last Prothean. Living History of the Protheans. I despise thinking of titles from my own academic research. Prothean Journeys. Journeys with the Prothean. Prothean Notes 2186, Entry 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. Warframe joke, yeah. Alright, cool. Liara.
Thanks for coming by.
Doing better now? Good.
Please, enjoy your day.
All it took was I probably should have taken Liara to come shoot some Cerberus guys with me. Bonding experience, catharsis, and later we'll avenge ourselves. Missed the opportunity. Oh well. I'm sure there'll be another. Javik? Ready to show me your Prothean?
It seems you believed
Whatever that
Protheans built
is.
the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Here there be dragons? Yeah, probably. I want to see the Prothean archive, damn it. Get there eventually. So, any progress?
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Oh, Tally, do you need better dextro food? I will get you better dextro food. Just ask.
Good to see you.
I will get you gourmet dextro food. Are my engineers down here? Yep.
Oh, hello, Commander.
Don't mind
We
me.
were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Shepard, your ventriloquy is impressive. Don't mind
Do
me.
you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure she did.
I'm so embarrassed.
Don't mind me. I was just gonna walk through silently and be done. My engineers, you guys are great. How's my reporter?
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space.
Need to work a little bit on your showmanship. Those sounded a little bit, you know, like you didn't really want to be talking about any of it. Down to the shuttle bay. Puppy! Hi! Yes, it's nice to see you too.
Good dog.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Is that because you were one of them? James?
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Yeah, aren't we all? It's not gonna be as pretty as when we left it. Just saying. Prepare yourself. Alright. Fish. Always visit the fish. I don't have to feed them anymore, but it's always good to go visit my comfort animals. Yep, there's the squeak. Don't think there's anything there. And you know, after all that, I forgot to actually open the menu and assign points to Ashley. Good job, me. Oh well. All right. I am going to make a quick stop on the Citadel to deliver those Cerberus ciphers, because, well, I think I can probably do Horizon and still be okay. And have it still be there. I'm still gonna just turn it in anyway. Also, you know, see if anyone else needs me to eavesdrop a mission.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the embassies right away.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
They still haven't removed Udina's name.
Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help.
Okay, so that conversation started up again. I thought that'd be different. Now that her kid can't really go to Thessia. Alright. There you are.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Well, I found it on a
ciphers.
console.
That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Excuse me. Can I visit the office? No? Still a crime scene? Alright, fine. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Let's take a quick gander at the map, but I'm gonna guess that that's all we got. Yep.
Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians. Palaven has not yet fallen to Reaper forces.
Yes, Rex making the news. Big Krogan name.
Recognized. 1 moment, please.
Should I have stopped by the Spectre thing? I don't think
Now
there would be
arriving
anything
at
there.
Docking Bay D24.
But it's a bit late now. I've already left.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
Excuse me,
He
Keeper.
went off planet to try and make money.
You are in the way.
Allowed to crawl.
My guess is there were, once the galaxy opened up, people found other things to smoke besides tobacco. That's probably what happened. Alright. Just in case. Dropping a save. 'Cause you never know. Alright. Off we go to Horizon. Let's go visit Sanctuary. Alright. It's off to the Shadow Sea. I mean, if it had a mass relay, the Reapers are gonna find it eventually. Guessing there's nothing here, but anyway. Horizon, a temperate world that has hit the sweet spot for carbon-based life. Horizon has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere maintained by abundant plants and bacteria. Its soil is particularly compatible with Earth vegetation, and so a thriving human community has sprung up. Horizon's population is in flux. A collector attack in 2185 inflicted significant casualties, but refugees have been streaming to the planet since the Reaper invasion began. Since many land illegally, there is no way to accurately track population. Although many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. Advertisements for Sanctuary, its main refugee center, can be seen galaxy-wide. Yep. We're about to do a lot more headshots for Cerberus people. Okay. So, Liara, you get to come this time, and Edie gets to come this time. Let's go have a party. Let's blow up more Cerberus stuff. 'Cause it's fun. Okay, this time I will actually assign points. Recharge speed, yes. And defense matrix. Well, that actually sounds cool, so let's do that. Liara, let's do your warp. Lasting damage. Yeah, let's just do the straight up damage increase. Okay. It's time.
What do we know, Shepard?
EDI? The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
People farm? Anyway, let's find out.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems.
Lori!
You must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
You think Papa Lawson
Seeing
had
some
something
damage,
to do with
Commander,
this?
but no activity.
Yeah. This looks very
Cerberus does not get the
sanctuary-y.
jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
There's a lot of destruction. Some sort of battle.
Yeah, but who is fighting?
Man, I got excited. I thought that light was an armor box. Well, somebody's still fighting from the sounds of it, because I still hear explosions.
Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Of course.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
I'm glad Shepard heard that, because I was wondering if I was hallucinating. I'm not as sleep deprived as Shepard, but...
Shepard, look!
On purpose, Shepard!
Oh.
I saw it! Phantoms!
Keep them at a distance!
Edie, your defense thing got in my way.
Watch for the sniper!
Are you kidding me?
were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Yup. I was just gonna say. Good thing. I was wondering if that Cerberus pilot needed some piloting lessons. I'm sure Vega could teach him how to better crash a shuttle. But there are such things as space dragons in literature. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Dragons of Pern series, but while it sounds like a fantasy series, it is 100% a sci-fi. Takes place on a distant planet. It's really cool. If you like space dragons. Yeah, I'm not. The Harvesters, they kind of look like the Geth Armatures in a lot of ways. Pern, P-E-R-N. It's by Mercedes Lackey, I think.
For your safety, communication devices are
I have put those books in somewhere else. I can't look at them right now on my shelf and double check. But yeah, it's a pretty extensive series. It's a little older, but still very good.
What happened here? Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Yeah, let's head there.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Yeah, I like my old school
It's easy
books.
to understand why the refugees came in by the thousands. It's beautiful.
And then something went wrong.
We need to find out what happened.
For faster registration, please follow the
Yeah.
instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Understood.
Security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
All right. Front desk log. Civilian processing ratios. Adults 60% sent to integration. Children 85% sent to integration. What do you think the word integration means? Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. B. Yeah, that sounds like real human speak there.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Oh yeah. This all seems legit, right?
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Generally, if something like this in the middle of a war seems too good to be true,
Incident report 2139.
might be.
An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly
Yeah, I grew up on some of the older stuff, you know, like Asimov, mostly because my mom was a big science fiction fantasy fan, and so she had like a bunch of books from the 50s and 60s, which is, it's all really cool, and I finally cataloged all of it.
It's footage from security cameras. A reception area for sorting out the arrivals. The numbers are incredible.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Well, part of why they probably can't risk is they don't want to attract the Reapers, but there's another reason why they don't want comms going off-world. Well, look at this one.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Perks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. God. Scared myself because I accidentally clicked. Oh my god.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Yeah, crashed Alliance shuttles. This also seems healthy and good.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Till you've been integrated and no longer want to send comms. Yeah. Integration. Sounds a bit like indoctrination.
Something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
Oh god, hi.
More Cerberus!
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Sorry, that guy's body just like floated through the ceiling and then bounced like a ping pong ball. I don't know why it was so amusing. Like that pistol scope. You don't need it anymore, right? Okay. Out of the way there. That's not possible. You realize that, right? You guys say there's room for everybody. Unless you've mastered
Shepard.
Dimension?
That's Miranda.
Alternate dimensionality, where you can store things in a different dimension, kind of like a TARDIS. There isn't enough room for everybody. It's just not possible. You have finite resource limits. Salvage that.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
You know. I'm sure it all fits together very nicely. Just want to make sure. You know, before I drain the water
Security
out.
panel. Shutting it down.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
It's not very well hidden. It's just like a console out there, right by basic intake. What happens if some kid comes up and bangs on the keys?
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Again, integration, indoctrination. Very similar words. This is, I mean, come on, Shepard. You should definitely have pieced this together by now.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
You have no idea. I didn't miss anything back there in like the water pump area, right? didn't seem like I was able to jump over any of the pipes or anything, so. Going to assume it was a straight shot.
This has to be a command center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
So up there, I see it. I'm just scanning for anything else first. Alright. Let's turn on the power.
Power switch. There.
What's happening?
Yeah!
Those are the refugees.
They put people in tubes! Yeah,
They're
no,
just
hard
killing
pass. That's how you ever.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Yeah, they brought me in a room with tubes like that, and I'd be just noping right out of there. But you weren't expecting a jump scare. Huh. God, this feels like it's straight out of iRobot.
Come on!
Yeah. Let's see.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The
Oh,
elusive
there
man
is.
would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Yeah, but you have to understand whose benefit he's operating for. Personal PDA confirmed. Unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. If they're unsuitable, they turn into husks. But either way, yeah, somebody brings you to a room with tubes like that and says, "Get in, it's fine. It's your processing." You just go no. And you run away as fast as you can.
Shutting down the power.
Hi, Miranda. Don't worry. I'm going to assume we go down there, but anyway.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Oh.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Think the game will let me kill him this time? Or he's gonna hide in his shell again for forever.
Husks!
Not surprised!
That was a toasty husk.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Yeah, the downside to husks is they don't drop thermal clips because they don't use them. Oh, he's got the dance leg up. How nice.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Uh-huh.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Yes. He's gone, but the one husk was doing the cute girl pose.
Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack!
Alright, this one first.
I see him!
Okay, that's a railing and not cover. Eh. Alright. We done? Yes? No? Maybe? Do both these doors go to the same place? The answer is yes. They do. Okay. Soul seems deeply suspicious.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
This isn't science. It's slaughter. What kind of monster builds a place like this?
I don't know.
The guy who created a clone of himself and made it female so that he could engineer the perfect
Dr. Newry's
child?
legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
She seems upset. Just, leave her alone.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
One minute. Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel within Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. We mean... literal termination, probably. Miranda, he engineered Miranda and he based her off of his own DNA. Is what her dad did. And then he created Oriana when Miranda ran away.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some
in a
answers
giant
as
med
to why the
panel.
Reapers wanted to shut this place down.
Doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. Changed.
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
The scale of this. It's unthinkable.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Yes, we are Shepard, and not Shipard. Which, given the play on the name that they're doing, the one that actually means leader of sheep, does make more sense. Oh, see, this is where I came from. Okay. Everything Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Edie! Out of the way!
Take quarters. Check your fire.
Yeah, see? Problem solved. Nothing to worry about. These experiments have gone well. I see. Sup, guys? Yeah, you walk me in a room like this, and I'm not staying. I ain't sticking around. Just hard pass. Hard pass.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
No, I have not killed our edgy ninja guy yet. I don't get to kill him
Father is working for the elusive man.
quite yet. I have to go to the elusive man's home base to kill him, I believe. Unfortunately. But I'll get to shoot some more at him. Internal memo, streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. I don't have to go to the disposal area.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
Yeah. Amazing. Temporary. And,
We've done it.
Bad juju.
We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Excuse me.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
No, do we want to see more?
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Well, I'll go help her in a second. Oh, I just need to go up this ladder. Right in front of my face. I hear more things that want to kill me. Yep.
Far side of the room. Look for an exit.
Oh, goodness. didn't like that he escaped my first shot, so I had to, you know, blow him up. He did like a knee slide when he came. Got too close. Yeah, that's roasty toasty. What are you shooting, Edie? Oh. Just the little icky things, okay. That's when you really want the Dead Space stomp. Especially for the little weird arachnoid things. Such a mess everywhere. Wish I had a Krogan flamethrower again. That would make my life so much better. Yeah, sure. I was thinking about adding him. I thought I'd see what people might want. So if you guys have suggestions for things you could use the points for, let me know. Yeah, I definitely would be willing to have more of them. I just put a basic set to start with.
Careful!
Yeah, I mean, Shepard's still working on her jumping skills. They're still kind of subpar, but, you know, they get the job done. No, it's fine. Just if you think of anything, just let me know. I know there's like kind of a common one is to do read a quote in a particular voice, something like that. Totally could do that one.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Yeah, the quote thing lets me, like, practice voices and stuff, too, which is always good. So I'll probably open that one up. I do like the being able to pick the next game.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Why am I doing this? Why am I releasing husks?
What's happening? Oh my god.
We can use this as an exit.
Yeah, let's use this as an exit.
We can use this as an exit.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Yes, I'm sure it will, Shepard. Did I see something running down there? I swear to God I saw something running down there. There it is. There's a husk somewhere. Ah, there we go. Is it just running in circles? God, that takes forever to get there. Oh well. You know, Shep had time to practice. She had literally nothing else to do while under house arrest. Oh,
This
I
way.
hear friends. That was Did the audio sound a little bit sped up to anybody else? Shepard sounded a little bit squeaky. Wow. Groot and Banshee.
Shepard, up ahead!
Stay out of their reach!
I'll just decap him instead.
They're all coming from that room up ahead. Let's get over there!
I'm working on it. Okay, homing ball. Rude. Oh, thank you, Edie clone. It just took that hit for me. Great.
An exit up ahead! Let's move!
Shepard a minute. Ammo needs to be acquired. Places must be investigated. Yeah. Pod status, pod 1 foreign material present, 2 pod integrity, subject deactivated. Well, what the hell? Let's open all the pods. Do it. Okay. Uh-huh. And this is a gun. Because why not? Let's see. Yeah, so if somebody could drop all these point suggestions in Discord, that would help me. I would, like suggestions for point usage. That way, I can look at it afterwards. Take that research data. The Elusive Man always has expensive research.
Tower access granted.
Okay, my team is teleporting again.
Get ready!
Eh. Alright.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Leng didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I wasn't planning on it. I was hoping it would give me
I
a
have no
quick time
problem
event
with
to
you.
shoot.
I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Well... no.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori.
Shepard puts away her invisible pistol.
You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay?
Oriana has more wrinkles than Miranda does.
Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
You know.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Yeah, you know, I could have helped with
Miranda,
this.
this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it.
Yeah, put them
It's
in that
over.
game recommendations tab.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
And also feel free to drop
About your
games
father.
there if you have game suggestions.
I'm
as well.
glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
I'm gonna guess.
Grab anything you can off the computer. I took it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez, we need to
father,
pick up at the
Henry
tower.
Lawson.
There we go.
I've had enough of this place.
It's kind of a terrible place. I have played a bit of Dragon Age of the first one, but I haven't played through all three. So
I wasn't in favor of your diversion
I own
of
them all.
Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on
half
the
the
Elusive
Reapers
Man?
killing enough of our people.
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Yup. You know, because the Reapers weren't killing enough humans. We gotta be killing them too. But yeah, I'm looking to figure out what to do after Mass Effect. There's still a number of streams left for Mass Effect 3, I think, with all the DLC, but yeah. I'm not sure what to play next, so any suggestions would be good. So close. 70-70. Wow, that's a nice number. The thing I ran into with the first Dragon Age was I got to a point where I got a little bit stuck, which is that the missions were too difficult. Like I couldn't beat the missions I had available to myself to be able to progress any piece.
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
The Citadel DLC might take 2 streams, but yeah. Probably start Omega today though, because
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Yeah, because I think the next story quest we have to do is just
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
So let's start there. Yeah, so that was what happened with Dragon Age, was I got stuck. And I think it had to do with I didn't do a good build. I didn't, you know, I kind of got... I got stuck, and I wouldn't mind starting it again, but it had some weird issues on my computer as well. My character didn't have eyes. It was kind of creepy. But I wouldn't mind, like, I've always wanted to play through the Dragon Age games. I just, I got stuck with the difficulty on the one and then had other things to play, so I never went back. Let's see. Alliance on the Quarian fleet. Palaven, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by the squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. "We're all dead anyway," Rieger reportedly said. "Just make them pay for it." Oh, bye-bye, Cal Rieger. You were one of my best Quarians. A spokesman for Primarch, Victus, praised the squad's bravery. "Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat," Victus said. "We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor." Yes, it was a blind playthrough. I had black holes for eyes. It was actually very unsettling every time my character was talking in a cutscene. Let's see, Joker.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
Yeah, that's one of those weird questions. I'm helping humanity by killing a lot of humans.
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Exactly, Joker.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Yup, we got him.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
Also,
but the probability of success
yeah, you're
was
only
near
living
zero.
till tomorrow.
And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different.
Yeah, I mean,
when I think
at the
of
end
Jet,
of the day, you're still gonna die.
I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, EDI. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, EDI.
Aww.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Yep. Let's see, game range. Preferably easy to play on the PC. I'm open to games that are on the Switch because I have the ability to stream the Switch. I don't really have a capture card, so doing something off a console is probably off the books. Like, I don't have a setup that would let me do that currently. Yeah. So, it doesn't really matter necessarily how old it is. Like, I've played some of the original Tomb Raiders. So, yeah. Probably not too long. Oh, I like story-driven games, but something that has an end to it that I can get.
Found down there. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And
fairly predictable.
I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human.
I don't know why I just checked the bathroom again. I know there's nobody in there. Oh, Tally, dear. Tally. Let me pat you on the back.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader?
Oh, you'll see more drunk Tally
with her
in
perfect
Citadel.
jeans and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Eventually.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Oh, drunk Tally. At least you're making use of the bar. I'm also surprised we had Turian brandy. I'm gonna guess Garrus brought that. Garrus, Tally drank all your alcohol. Oh, she gets so adorable in Citadel when she's talking about the different Normandies. Oh, it's so cute. We're gonna have a fun
Good to
party.
see you, Commander.
I'm saving Citadel for last because it's so good and because we need all the fun times we can right before the end of this game. Let's see. Anything new over here?
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Yeah. Reapers aren't your run-of-the-mill AIs either. So, you know, he's gonna have his work cut out for him.
Greetings, Commander.
I don't think I got anything I can upgrade yet. Nope. Nothing new there.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
Yep. Everybody's alive. We got another success under our belt. Only got one in the negative column. For now, anyway. No more names on the board. We're doing pretty good. Let's start with reporter.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff people need to hear during a war.
Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out.
Yeah, I'm welcome in there all the time. But I don't carry a camera with me everywhere I go. And also, I already know she's the Shadow Broker. Let's loop through engineering, why not?
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Oh god.
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Oh, Donnelly.
Nothing to report, Commander. Shepard.
My board is green.
Good. Excellent. Oh,
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
Drunk Tally.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is over.
God, Drunk Tally. You need to call everybody on the ship right now.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Turian are joined?
Okay, you need
could
to
say
stay out of
that.
my personal relationships now,
Your
Javik.
pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
No, I'm here to kill Reapers. No.
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
I mean, if I'd get to see them again, but, Yes, it's totally worth it. Doesn't matter if you lose them again, if you get to see them again.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Must have been.
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Oh, you have a heart after all, Javik. Congratulations.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young.
I bet there's some humans
The
that think
entire
that.
planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
I get my hands on it. Guaranteed. I don't think Javik would appreciate a pat on the back. Since the Protheans, deduce things through touch. He probably doesn't need to feel all of Shepard's emotions at the moment. Oh yes. I have a couple of bullets reserved, one for the elusive man and one for Kai Lang. Good, I haven't missed anything yet. Let's see, I don't think I need any upgrades. So, talking to people. Where are my people? That's a great question. Puppy!
Hey there.
Finally got revenge on a friend for stealing one of my board games. They took a risk, but now they don't have a clue. That's awesome. That's great. Both great games, by the way.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn.
Spoilers.
Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
They are what they are. Cortez, ¿dónde está? Where are you? Where's my pilot? Oh, there he is. He hides in this back corner a lot.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yes. Things happen when you play Risk. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. Let's go visit our fish. And wish that I had that steaming cup of, possibly coffee? Maybe tea? Come here, hamster. There we go. How's it going, fish? Yes, yes, yes. If nothing else, your species shall be preserved so that you can take over for the next cycle. Actually, hamster, I'm counting on you. Next cycle, you gotta take the helm. Destroy the Reapers. Only you will remember. Alright. Nothing here. It's time to do some Omega. Let's go visit Omega. Alright, bye-bye, Horizon. It's been fun. Terrible, but fun. The hamster has seen some stuff, man. Let's not assault his base yet. Let's rendezvous with Aria's fleet. Rendezvous with Aria's fleet. It's like, I'm gonna go land in the Citadel. No, rendezvous with the fleet. An assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters, flying under Aria's flag. Let's go. Now let me just take this Alliance shuttle over there. Nobody will know. Aria. I trust you know what you wish to use. Oh my god, I have so many points. Because I bet I didn't actually apply them last time. I would like recharge speed. And then... that. I'm more likely to shoot things than I am to be firing a tech power. Excellent. Excellent. Aria, let's give you things so that you can be good. Power damage. Always damage. The Asari have very interesting names for their abilities. Damage and force or radius. Let's do the radius. Combo detonations. I'd rather boost the recharge speed. Impact radius. Damage. You know, she could be R.Yakshi. You never know. As, you know, someone in her position, I think she could get away with it. She's definitely been a huntress, I bet. Duration. Recharge speed. Effectiveness. Yes. Yes. Rip a target to shreds with this vicious blast. Yes. Oh yeah. Nobody fucks with Arya. Damage. Oh, I kind of... Well... No, I'd rather just increase recharge speed. Let's just increase general... Damn. Oh, I don't have enough. Go figure. Latch onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Rip a target to shreds, drain a target's health and disrupt their resistances. And focus and expend all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range. Sounds explosive.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
You know, I like it.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Let's blow some shit up.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
I wonder what Javik would make of Arya.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How do you think
How did you
Arya
get the
got
captain
that?
to say that?
The hard way.
Yeah. You know, cut off a few fingers, a few
That's
toes,
right.
maybe an arm.
Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard. I've heard great things about you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Can't say the same. But also, not from your boss.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
So why are you calling me to
Sounds
talk
pretty
about
confident.
this?
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission.
Yeah, he's spending a lot of time talking about all
That
the things he
went
can
well.
do.
Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact. What? Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
It's not the first crash you've been in. Shepard, calm down.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it! Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac. Damn it. Program escape pods for the station. Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Up you go. One. Oh good, we're in a pod with
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses. So it would seem.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed it though, considering how much he's talking about it rather than just shooting us. So, a Vorcha human and another Asari. He might be okay. This is... I realized I've never actually played this DLC before. Somehow I missed doing it last time I played through. Well, that Asari didn't last long. It's called a barrier deer. So we're down to...
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Me, Arya, and the Vorcha.
Alright. What's our target? Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were. Got it.
Okay, there goes the Vorcha.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes. Makes sense. We play to our strengths. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there. Okay, let's move. I'm back, fuckers. Die!
Oh, hi. There you are. Angles, buddy. Got an atlas for me, guys? No. Too much to ask for a mech present?
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
That guy's death was That was something. Like, I'm gonna die, and then, die again.
Over
So
here,
bizarre.
Shepard.
Yeah, I'm getting there. There's probably nifty things around here. This is Omega, after all. Who knows what illegal tech I can get my fingers on here. My slightly sticky... There's a lot of blood in this lift. Just gonna move on.
Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Oh, these guys. Been a while. Okay. That was exciting. I'm gonna assume Aria did something to him, but it just to me looks like he dropped dead. From nothing. Is there something on the other side of this? Must know. There's rum here? That's a good joke. That's a good dad joke.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Do these doors actually open? That's a negative. Does Batarian State Arms open? Again, negative. Welcome. Oh, yep, you know you're on Omega. Graffiti trash cans, right out the gate.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
We are saving humanity. It's a nice tagline, if incredibly false. Do you think you could sue Cerberus for false advertising? General notice. Power fluctuations continuing. To stabilize, sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. I'm sure that's going to bode well. Aria's not playing the
Getting
games.
close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Was she? Eh. That's how we do it best. General notice. Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches. Ah, some internal struggles there, General. Having some issues. Not to worry, not to worry. I'm here to cause more. There's a lot of ammo and grenades around here. I feel like this should concern me. Yeah, there's a lot of supplies. That. Alright.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
located. Stop them here.
Okay, I hear them. Where are they at?
Die! Feels good to let
Repressurization at 22%.
Man. Not repressurize faster. Must be a big room.
Repressurization at 79%.
Hi. Where you at, guys? Can't make me come to you. Fine.
Repressurization complete. Access
Excellent.
enabled.
Nope, Shepard.
That's done it.
Let's go.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Yeah. Well, we've got this.
They're here. Defend the station.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Did you have to throw your shield at me, sir? Really? I know you died, but that's just rude. Alright. Guns are
Jarl,
down.
defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
They already painted Cerberus logos on the
Bray,
guns.
come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Oh, you think you're real clever, General. Why is shooting a camera a renegade option?
So it begins.
Are you playing chess with yourself? That's like a Bond villain move. Do you stroke your
There's a
goatee
good
while you
chance the
plot your
general
moves as
knows where
well?
we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Oh god, I love his response to that. That's amazing. Terrific. There's a lot of ammo laying around.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Huh, gee, I wonder which door I should go through. Yes, he was using one set of holographic pieces and one set of wood pieces. I don't know, maybe he's playing with the Elusive Man remotely. But yeah, it's weird, right? Like that he knocked it over with the wood piece and it was a holographic piece. You know, you can't have it both ways. Trainer would be utterly appalled.
Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Yep. Yes?
Get down!
Nice.
Feels good to let loose.
Yes, continue to shred things. He's just, you know, he's just the worst kind of villain.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
No. Probably not. Ooh, pistol heavy barrel. A knock knock.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
Rude. That's called racism.
Some of my men.
I'm so happy that was an explosive shot. Because after all of that...
Omega's mine!
It was so satisfying
Getting
to watch him
close to
come
the
around the
rendezvous.
corner like he was
Let's
a
move.
badass and blow him up. Oh, so satisfying. Oh my god. Anyway. Was there things in here? Maybe. But also maybe not. Maybe just a whole lot of cover that I didn't use.
I know that.
Nice graffiti.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Huh. Well, I'm so glad they're defacing Cerberus property. We ought to give them a raise.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Oh, there it is. We're gonna meet our first female Turian. Don't touch that, Vorcha.
What the hell is he doing?
These mechs seem angrier than the normal mechs. Alright, note to self. Don't touch barrier.
Max, take them out!
I'd love to, Arya, but you're kind of in my way.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
through the force field.
Need to check out that force field.
It does only seem to stop physical, biological items from passing through.
Over here, Shepard.
I'm coming, Arya. I'm coming. Pardon me for wanting to see if there are goodies left behind by the potentially deceased. Yeah, Vorcha
Poor
are
idiot.
kind of Nosferatu
Something
looking.
tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
I know, because
This way.
Arya knows all the secrets. Velocity barrels.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Ah, maintenance tunnels. I've been in my share of those. Alright.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Oh yeah. So, there's our first female
So why are
Turian.
you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
N7 Valkyrie. Might be the weapon I was looking for. We'll see. Nice to see people in Omega leave credits lying around in PDAs as well.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Are you two gonna be my squad? You are my squad. Yes. Perfect. Girl power squad. Let's go. Weapon damage. Review tech power damage. Yes, yes. Incinerate. Always good to have. Use the recharge speed on that one. Damage to armored targets. Yes. I like Nyreen. So far, she's fun. Recharge speed. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna be a delight to hang around with. Plus, you know, it's good to see a female Turian that's not in a bar where my Turian is hitting on her. That's, you know, It's always good. I don't have any jealousy feelings to deal with. Not triggering a cooldown. Like explosion. Duration. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Yeah, Garrus doesn't really have an X. But I suppose it's possible. She is Exturian military.
Great! Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
God damn it. Visible glass. That's much better.
Oh man, tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Yes, tell the general. Tell him we have an appointment. It is very important.
Die!
Okay, Shepard, that's the wrong direction.
Good!
He stabbed me 2 times, so I stabbed it 2 times.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
Well,
We'll
let's
find him.
Take care of that problem.
Incoming!
Yes, incoming, eh? Use one more shot for magazine.
Find that engineer.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yes, yes, working on it. One more door over. Wishful thinking.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
Wait, is there just an okay, it must be a Dendasaur. Okay. I gotcha. Alright.
Focus on the Atlas.
Reload, Shepard. Thank you. Your mech is mine.
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
Oh, well. That's disappointment.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Man, I wanted to poke around the bar. See, this is why we needed the mech. clean this mess up real quick. Oh, hurts, doesn't it? I was like, I'm out of here.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Hey General, how are those numbers looking now?
We're in, lock it down.
Ah, Phoenix armor.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here. I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer.
They have a relationship.
Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Yeah, moral
All right,
bankruptcy.
Shepard,
We'll
we
get
need to
along
move
fine.
fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
That's fair.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Oh, I will be talking to Nyreen. Sup, ladies? Doing good. How's the Vorcha?
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time.
Yep. Make every shot count.
Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Also fair. Everything seems to be in order.
Human.
Need help? No? Okay.
Shepard.
Oh, there's a Batarian. For a second, I thought that was Rex. Yes, okay, so I can't come back here after I recruit the Talons? Or after I go to recruit them? I shall be exploring every nook and cranny.
Commander?
behind this door.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Yeah, well, see what I can do. Maybe. Is this the command center over here? Oh, just not the garage? Okay. Did I miss something in the garage? I'm pretty sure I looked at everything. But it can't hurt to do a once-over. Sorry, holding the door, this guy, these guys that don't talk to me. I haven't picked up anything, but I haven't seen anything to pick up, I think. So.
Human.
Irene.
Can't get this right.
Can I help?
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters,
Okay,
bring them
you
back
need to
here.
stop doing the head
I'll
thing.
see what I can do.
With the 4 eyes, that makes you look real creepy.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Sure. I can't talk to Irene right now. Damn. I was really hoping I could.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Noted.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here, sorry.
There's a hacker I can help?
Look,
okay.
I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
I shall indeed before I talk to Arya.
Man.
Rerouting system.
I hear you.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Yes. We can handle that. I'm gonna assume that's a different garage. No, it definitely is, but...
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
So he can control...
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Yeah, guerrilla warfare
we need
is
to find
my
allies.
forte.
Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Yep. Been there,
Sorry
done
to
that.
interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
I literally saw her.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Okay, I mean...
Commander?
Is,
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals...
Yeah, I haven't even left yet, lady.
Right, keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Ruck, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm
Whoa.
not joking. There's
Stop the
nothing
neck
remotely
twitch.
funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
Do I need to go find Ruck for you? Ah,
I'm
she's
giving
not here
up.
anymore.
New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Might as well save, because I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, let's leave the area. Yeah, I think I'm fine. My weapons do good work.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Well,
not my intention.
They shot at
Their
me
leader,
first.
Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Yeah.
Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
You think? Have we looked for cameras in your hidden bunker?
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Well, it's hard to make profit when your only customers are Cerberus. They don't really buy red sand. Yeah, Arya's outfit is designed pretty cool. I'm a fan.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Huh.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, shoot the barrel. Okay. When I'm done sliding down a ladder, I didn't mean to go down. I will shoot the barrel. But not with that gun. Now we can use the lift. That's That is true. A lot of animes have, or not anime, a lot of manga has way too many volumes. Alright, we've done the lift control. Let's swap out our weapon for something a little bit more punchy. And get moving. This place looks like it's in fantastic shape, Arya. See, they've been operating in here.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Over here.
Please don't engage the hostiles. Really appreciate it. I'd like some of them alive. Just 1 or 2 or 10. Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. H.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Oh, you mean this one?
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Seems like a worthwhile operation. Alright, let's open the door. This really reminds me of Total Recall.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Ah, but they lost our invitations. We really should have been invited to this party. Instead, we'll just have to crash it.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Oh.
Understood.
Well. Okay. Piece of paper trash. That's what that is. Well, our next party will definitely have a drug tally. Alright. There's nothing over this way. Just a potential corner for Arya to trap me into. Got it. Huh. It's the same symbol that's on her jacket. Yeah, the second leg of Vijun. Yep. That one too. Oh, yeah, I like point and click games. I'm very fond of room escape style games. I was thinking, I did not die. Of doing the mystery master, because I like the myst games. Those are fun. I like the Zero Escape games. I'm hoping one that I backed on Kickstarter should be releasing fairly soon, I hope.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
And when it does, I'll probably play that one. But I'll probably do that on YouTube. I hear very large things moving. There's a console in this area? Let's see. I must have got that, right? Or is there another one? Turian and a map. Okie dokie. Keep up the pressure. Get flanked from behind. Just deactivate that lockdown. Sure, that'll help. Are you guys actually hitting anything on either side? Ah, this looks like the right one.
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Thanks.
There you go. Quick patch job. Come on, door. There you go. The inverters are in the Talon base? Excellent. Really? Were these 3 dudes giving you that much trouble? Damn it. Alright, who's left alive to call in reinforcements again? No one? Okay, that's the sound I like to hear. Let me just help you out of there. Any more reinforcements?
Thank you, Commander.
Am I that recognizable?
Thank you, Commander.
How many injured Turians do I need to help? I'll help those ones. Hope I'm not missing any.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
Answer or what?
What the?
Finish your sentence.
Back off.
I don't think so.
Get him, Nyreen. Get him! Death from above. Leave torture to the professionals.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
Yeah, no, Arya usually
All right
says-
then. Come with me.
Tells rather than asks. But we'll get by. And now this whole area must be
You've
explored.
improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Explosions. They're kind of Shepard's bread and butter. Ah, those 1,500 credits. Unaccumulated. Alright.
Yes.
Oops. I did the wrong thing. Points! Yes. Headshot damage. Oops. Damn it. Okay. Headshot damage. Let's do armor weakening. Oh, well, I can't afford it. Never mind. Never mind. You get points, and you get points. All right. Let's go do a thing. Are the inverters in here? Have I missed the inverters before I leave? Is this the Talon base, or is it in the other base? Because there's not that much here, but I don't want to miss them if they are in fact here. Just don't see anything though. Let me just quick save. Just in case. TH88 or TH8B37. Sounds like almost like it could be a stormtrooper name. But it's wrong universe.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Also TKs. All of those explosions, surely you can kill them.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Of course they did. I just realized again. Forgetting. How's this operation going for you, General? Well, not well. High cost, low cost. I'm curious how you think this ranks. Take the missile launcher, though. Wasn't like a huge help last time, but it is something. Just an elevator. Okay. Target Alpha, eh? Alright, well, let me guess what we're gonna do.
This way.
Ah, emergency ladders. Who'd have thought Omega had safety protocols? Honestly, would not have expected that. Although, I suppose if you live in a space station, you do care about certain safety requirements. You know, otherwise, decompression and death. Ah, the catwalks.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
No, probably not. Are there cameras that I should be shooting here?
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
I mean, Myrene has done a very good job of upsetting the General. He has a very delicate balance, after all. He tends to get very pouty, from what I've seen. Another sniper? Thought maybe I heard another sniper. I don't know that I see her. Also don't know if I care enough about the rocket launcher at this point. Ah, there we go. Sniper rifle thermal scope. Music really still thinks there's somebody around. Which is good. Yeah, let's just keep
Lockdown
moving.
system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
I suppose.
Myrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
That's a very nice combat roll.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Oh, did somebody get down? No grenades.
Are those doors open?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
That dude just walked into the shotgun for the other guy. I mean, he's got a death wish. No stopping him. Oh, that's reload. Thank you, Shepard. Where are you going?
Doors open. Let's go.
Dude was just
Hurry
walking
up.
away.
I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Nice. You guys practiced your tandem salute. It's a Krogan. You have an adorable little Krogan as part of your crew. Little maybe being a incorrect adjective.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Okay, your salute is fancy, but also totally not keeping the
routine
weapon at the ready.
sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
That's
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon.
Delightful.
I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Defend
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Well, I mean, wouldn't they do the same to you?
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly. Do you think we'll make it out of here?
You'll be fine. Probably. Probably.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Ah, you one of the guys that I patched up out in the field? I can be Dr. Shepard. Who knows? Maybe Shepard actually has
Just
a PhD.
reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any others since that dockwork returned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
Oh. I thought those were just in my head. Alright, next time I will run. Very, very fast. To Scouting Team E from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Arya, and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. B2-T. How goes? I'll leave you alone for a second, Nyreen. What are you all looking at? There's nothing on those monitors worth looking at. Alright, Nyreen. Let's have a chat.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
I thought I saw a little
Yes,
child
they do
running
seem
around, but
nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
was that Bray?
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
Oh, weird.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
I'm gonna guess that was probably
They
just a
are
capture
gravely
error.
mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
She's not bad at the speech thing.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
But, oh, okay. I was all set for the attack that they were gonna prepare for.
We're online.
Needed those. Is that not the way? No, I guess I'll run this way. Hey, thanks for the gift subs, Inflatable Hound. Thank you so much. Oh, I hear shoe stick. This must be where I need to go. Oh, calm down. Could at least put up a better fight than running and dying. There you are. Right, there's a ton of mechs coming that way. Well then, let's just try. Well, that was terrible. That was flashy. Y'all need to stop doing your little back and forth dance. And a nice circle target. Couldn't help but try hitting it.
on our way.
Alright. I'm coming. Thought you said you could hold the main doors. Fine. Help.
Thanks.
Well, don't sound so grateful. God. Were you just expecting to wait out the fights there? Dear God, nobody please come give me medicine, so I'll have to go fight again.
Thank you, Commander.
You're a bit dead for me to do anything about that. Yes, there's actually a stream tomorrow an hour earlier than normal. So at 8 p.m. UK time, we're doing Aliens Fire Team Elite. So we'll see how that goes. It's Winx and Bird. I imagine there's going to be a lot of screaming. And, utter terror. So that'll be tomorrow. And then next Sunday is next Mass Effect stream. Thanks for coming out, and get some sleep.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Yep.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Isn't that what, what's her face from Overwatch is? The medical sniper? Well, they gotta start you out slow in the game, otherwise...
We're almost there, Shepard.
You wouldn't make it past the first
Talons
couple
will be the
levels.
frontline fodder, now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release
That's
Omega's
Elcor.
civilians.
Oh, is that
Cerberus
the
will have a
merchant
million
guy?
fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the
Fair.
command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention.
Yep, it's the merchant.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently,
Need to bring you in.
your attention. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, Human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative.
When you use the word
general
cunningly,
threw
it
out
makes you not
Aria's
trustworthy.
couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
He threw out her couch. Oh, there's no horror in the Alien game? Well, that's a shame.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes
Well,
open.
if no screams of terror, there will probably be screams of
Upon
rage.
success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
General threw out Arya's couch. Oof, that's as bad as touching Shepard's fish. That sounds like somebody's gonna die. Sure. That's the only thing I'm likely to use. But Good, 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 good.
Relax. I got this.
You found Ruck yet? Need me go look? I'll go find your buddy.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Should
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all
Oh,
right.
yeah. Do you think the general will be surprised if we drop in
As
on his
just sent out a
boardroom?
warning notice. We're heading out soon.
Ha, I must have missed that.
Really? I mean, do you ever check your Omni tool for notifications? Ever?
Hey, I'm a busy person. I have things to do. Important. Like getting ready to head out, which you should be doing, by the way.
What you should be doing.
Scouts are ready to go.
Alright, let's probably do one more leg of
Talk
this.
to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
And then we'll pick it up next week.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Didn't put
Nyreen
quotes
was
around
expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
When you say things like that, Arya, in that way, of course nobody trusts you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Alright. Can I chit-chat with Nyreen for a second without you being nearby?
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
We've got Vorcha listening in.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I
Never
just
good
hope,
for the
as we
people
bring
in the middle.
down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
So let's just go around this list.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people.
I'm gonna have to fight
The
one,
image of
aren't I?
that drives me. And haunts me.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the Elusive Man's.
Well, that's obvious enough. He's clearly not indoctrinated.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
No, she's fighting for the world she already had. But
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people. So I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I
was
lost
wondering
my
about
way
the
here.
biotic thing.
But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
You're right, it does sound a bit like, Morin.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Well, somewhat amicable breakup, maybe.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
Complete
The
change of
technology
subject.
comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Can do.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
And by soon, we'll be heading out right about now. Are there any more quests to pick up?
Commander.
Need anything? Medical supplies? Biotic boosters? Circuitry of any description?
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
I can almost taste it, Shepard. Once we stop the leaching of the reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
What happens when we bring the force fields down?
The people revolt, chaos ensues, and we lead the Talons and my forces on a wanton path right through the General's command center and afterlife.
A bloodbath.
It's true. When the force fields come down, all hell breaks loose.
It's gonna let
But
some
as far as I'm
adjutants out, isn't
concerned,
it?
all the blood's on Petrovsky's hands.
Do you think Nyreen's over whatever happened between you?
It was a long time ago. But Nyreen's the type that doesn't forget. I run roughshod over most people, and if the tracks I leave aren't deadly, they're at least permanent. As different as we are, I don't wish her ill. So long as she doesn't get in my way.
Yeah, their home planet is a bit incommunicado at the moment, but they're not extinct yet. They have plenty of colonies and plenty of people out and about, so loss of the homeworld doesn't equal loss of the species for them.
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my hands on him.
I mean, you know, I'm really not going to stop you from putting a bullet in him. This is
I
your
won't
place,
bother you
after
with
all.
more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the med bay.
Right, I picked up your
Those
quest.
are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Turned in yours. You guys need anything?
This door's on lockdown.
Yeah, you look real concerned. Alright, so we'll find Arya's couch. That's pretty. That's something anyway. Yes, we'll do one more mission. We'll leave Omega for now. Yeah, I think that's everyone's weapons are fine.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
Arya already had too much of a
I'll get
scowl. She couldn't scowl more, so
Access to the mine should be on the
cleavage.
far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
Yep, that's what I thought. There's
I don't
totally
like
an
this.
adjutant in here. At least one. Definitely at least one. I'm getting fried by radiation right now, aren't I? Now this has decent horror atmosphere. Large open areas, some dim lighting, and echoes. No music either. Not a fan of this. Not a fan.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I've got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Yep, there was that noise I was expecting to hear. Yep. It was squishy and it was breathing. That didn't sound like a good time. Man, this room has very good acoustics. Shepard is the heavy weapon. Alright, you can stop Darth Vadering in the dark, please. Just show your ugly little mug. I'm sure it's horrifying. Just like to, you know, see it. Instead of just hearing ominous breathing in the dark. Oh yeah, this place is uncomfortable. Take some money while I'm at it, though. That just sounds so unpleasant.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Yeah. Maybe. It's, you know... What you want to bet? That's where our friend is hanging out. Yeah.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
I get it. Just can't climb up that. Jeez, Shepard. Almost jumped to your death.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, but has it taken down a Shepard before? We tend to, kill very large things very easily. Just a cash register sitting up here. That's nice.
Down this ladder.
Yeah. Hi. Clearly nowhere is... Oh dear.
There's the power control.
There it is indeed. Well, give me a minute to consider my options here. Oh look, another spammer.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Oh yeah, yeah.
Unload on it. Narji, wake up.
Just as gross as I thought it was. Yep.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
I toasted it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, can't shortcut out the window? I hear another one. Yeah, okay, so I hear many more. I hear more than another one. Oh, this bridge doesn't at all look like a kill channel.
Another one.
Fire at will.
No thanks. Need that to stay really,
Shepard, look
really
alive.
far away from me.
More adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
Stay above my head. Like it when they roast. Ooh.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
That was a little spicy.
All right,
Not
into the
expecting
elevator.
to jump out at me.
I'll seal the door.
Security
Just in
memo.
case.
The processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. They absorb, from what I understand, they absorb the DNA of anything that they come in contact with, so...
On to the mines.
They're probably everything.
What's eating you?
Oh,
It's
God.
processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky
Speed lure.
soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
Mouse button is way more
Can't
sensitive
shake
than
it.
it used to be.
Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
Yep. Boy, the elevator got real
Near
blurry.
the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Oh, thank God the blur stopped.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
You know, before ever. Oh, that looks gross. Oh, okay, no, it's just chunks of astronauts. Okay, okay. I thought they were adjutant eggs. Y'all come out this way. Did I pick up the thing that was on the other side? I don't remember. I did. A lot of things happened all at once. ESO analysis testing office personnel. Alright, where? Okay, seriously, where are you? That was a little embarrassing. God, Nairi, please, please don't teleport in front of my gun. And also, from here on out, you're not allowed to talk to Garrus, because I
We
need
can
him
use
to
that
not do
maintenance
that.
elevator
You
across
keep
the
doing
way.
Alright, elevators. So, us doing this, by the
We
way,
need to find an alternate route across.
I mean, like, down here, probably? When we shut this down, we're totally gonna release adjutants everywhere, right? That's definitely going to happen.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Try not to shoot the ESO ore. Okay. I'm noting that.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused.
I like how it's granting shields to their dead bodies.
I think this is going to get us there.
Yeah, did anybody bring a map?
Head up.
Wait a minute. Triage area. See, there's things to get down here. And a new thermal scope that I'm not using. To Acor from Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear that idiot complain about ESO hazards or says we're all going to die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he should have been worried about all along. ESO is only dangerous to us as dust. Wish that little bit of info would get through his thick skull. Sam. Yeah, sure. Let's assume that's the case. I'll take this instead of the stairs. Absolutely nothing. Out of the way, buddy. God, Irene. Thanks. Do not come around corners like that. Really not a fan. That's an abyss. Let's not go down the abyss. Okay. Guess we're going back down the ladder. There's nothing. What? I have missed something very obvious, I'm sure. Need to do on that console. Ammo. I'm guessing.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Ah, there we go. I'm guessing the Ezo ramp up has
They know our
everything
target.
to do with the
Expect heavy
adjutants.
reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Are you all set up? How much can I make you not set up?
Checkpoint 247. Update enemy location. Checkpoint 247. Are you there?
That is a negative. It looks like they've got some problems up here that weren't me. For once, I didn't cause...
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Eh. I guess those are workers, so maybe Cerberus didn't have a problem. This is the elevator I just came in through. What? God. That's what I thought. Those doors don't open this way. This is the way to go.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
So I see.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
A bit late. Could have told me that sooner. Or were you wanting me to fall to my death first?
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Yeah, that's really concerning. That's very concerning. Warning. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. I can smell it. Can't you? I smell a little thing. Starts with a T.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
It's not toast.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Any day now, elevator. Any day now.
There's the reactor. Straight ahead.
Uh-huh. That looks like it's in great shape. You guys can handle that. I'm gonna have a peek around. So, you know, when all hell breaks loose, I'm aware of where my exit strategies are and where my ammo is. Ooh. Oh, it's one of the fancy balls
I
that the
commend
Elusive
you.
Man uses.
Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the Elusive Man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side.
I mean, not
You're
really.
the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Ari, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Short circuit your force field. Also, you trapped me in here with the generator that generates that.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
I assume there's more? I'm gonna say, 3 mechs really can't be all you have to offer. Okay. There you go.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Yeah, gotta try, right? So... this is going to go well. Okay, sure. I'll jump down in the same spot. Fine. Oh, they're scripted to stay alive? Perfect! I love time to explore. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
There
Stay alive
has
over
to
there.
be an end to them. There can't not be, because there is finite resources in this world. Do I see anything worth going after? At the moment, no. But rest assured, we shall check every console. Nothing on this one. Ah, it must be this console.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who
I
gets
don't work for anybody,
What are you
dude.
waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload.
If y'all stop talking in my ears, I can get this done faster.
Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn.
Can you,
She'll
like,
never change.
get off my
Even
shoulder,
if you
dude?
win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Like, seriously. Shepard, just reach over, crush the little hollow ball. For the love of God. I've already got about 6 different devils on my shoulder. There's no room for you too, General. Impossible, was it? Oof. Those Krogan look a little upset.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Oh, don't you blow up this station, dude. After all that. Oof. Way to just
okay?
leave the one standing robot.
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose.
Okay, Arya, that
Whatever.
was weird.
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Huh. Well, you know. We're still alive. That's thank you enough.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Yeah, see, Arya, the thing is, if you let all civilians die, you don't have people to rule.
Scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Eh, that's okay. I got several
like it when you're
Krogan named
feisty.
after me. Fine.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Well, okay. I was hoping for a break, but apparently I'm just gonna keep going. Stop wasting ammo! Like, you're shooting a box.
Reinforcements!
Snippers? I'm the only snipper allowed here. Okay, I'm gonna take a look back because I just sort of kept pushing forward. I didn't see what there was back here. I mean, the answer is probably nothing, but I want to check it out. Oh, this is the final assault? Okay, cool. So, might as well finish Omega tonight. Be a longer stream. But that's okay. I can push through and get through. No breaks. Breaks are for the weak. So then, yeah, on Sunday we'll do... next Sunday.
Just up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Next week we'll do Leviathan then.
Let's go.
This is a really empty room. It's like, we need to have a room, but,
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the
They
Gozer
didn't know what to
district
put
is
in
on
it.
track.
Excellent.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Is indeed, Arya. I hope you feel like shooting him more now. What a place to drop a couch. It's a waste of a good couch, too. I am horrified by the treatment of that leather. Go down once the dam is up. Oh, yeah, sorry. I did. That's where the couch was. Okay. Okay. A little bit behind. Chat's, there's enough lag there.
Lock them down. Don't let them through.
Why, pray tell, do you carry these shields?
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Yes, but credits. Black market equipment. I'm fighting a war here, Arya. I need everything I can get. Primary ventilation. Ugh. Somebody needs to dust in here. Seriously.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Well, it's a good thing they, made
They're
vents
messing
large
with
enough
the
for
support
human to
columns.
walk
We
in.
have to stop them.
Yeah, we'll stop them. Don't worry. Excuse you? Can you just... There you go.
Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
We can do this.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Alright. Yeah, no problem.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Okay. If you're sure. Well, I do literally only have 5 minutes, so...
3 left.
Better not start humming that. That could be copyright strikes. Sure. And not really genre appropriate.
2 more.
Okay, you're in my way back. Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yes, Shepard, do something with the bomb. Seriously.
1 to go.
Alright. I got it. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Clear the room.
Alright, I applaud your skills, sir, but you still gotta die. What are you waiting for? for? Did he get
This way,
closer?
Shepard.
Is that not gonna happen? Alright, give me a minute, Arya.
Over here. Here.
Yes, I hear. I hear you're here. Just like to make sure I've collected things since I was being shot
Over
at
here.
and on a time limit. Alright, I'm coming.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Of course they have.
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Oh. Through that wall? Oh, no. Good fan. Good. This seems safe. Warnings. Good. Good.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talon. Never mind.
Could be. Usually isn't. That looks like we did a very good thing by breaking that fan. Probably shouldn't let the adjutant kill all Cerberus. Because if I do, then I have to kill more.
Damn it. Az, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Good, good. More beasties to play with. Should be ready to what? Last time you had a civilian population
bit off
contained
more
and
than they could
experimented on
chew.
them.
We should get a move on.
Cerberus is just not to be trusted. Oh, well, this is your own fault. Pity gone. Yep. This sounds like we were doing experiments again. Cerberus, have you learned nothing
Those
from
idiots
all
were
the
experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Oh, excellent.
The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Oh, dear God. More bioweapons? You stole the collector bioweapon info, didn't you? Didn't you, elusive man? God. Can't be trusted.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio,
Okay, so
we
we already
project
heard
being able to
this one
surpass
unless something
demand
else happens at
by
the end.
300%.
Good. Good. Great. Thank you, Cerberus. First the Rachni, then the Reaper, then this. Yes, the
Extra
bioweapon
security,
created
the doors
the
only open
adjutants.
one at a time.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions. I don't know. Did these soldiers care about combat pay? Or are they not indoctrinated?
That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Over there!
All right.
Look out!
Oh. Yeah, you'd have waited about 10 seconds.
Focus on the Atlas!
God damn it. We have a sniper on the field. Let's play the sniper game. It's my favorite. I love playing who's the better sniper. Who was left to say man down? Or did he say man down as he died? Alright, can you guys not kill any more civilians, please? That looks like a door to hack. What is up the ladder? Good storage closets. Every little credit helps. They'd have let me keep my credits from before I died. I might have been able to fund this Crucible thing all by myself. Probably had so much money with the interest rates.
Nyreen, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
I gotta build up my millionaire status all over again. Where are we going? Let's see. This is like a nice waiting area, somewhat under construction. Oh, wanted posters. Well, you sure you don't want to take one and post it, I just stole money from that Cerberus trooper. Let's post the wanted posters, Arya. They'll look great inside Afterlife.
Take out the turret!
No new turrets.
We're almost there.
Alright, Cerberus. Good. Just for a little while, at least. Not shoot at me for a couple of minutes. Get to the afterlife. Yup.
Friendly's incoming. Nyreen is waiting for you to enter targets.
Thank you.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Lovely. This is going well. How goes?
For the plight that humanity stains all.
Ah! Prophet! You're still alive. Good old buddy.
Repent. Repent and restore our souls.
I am pleased to see that your mad ravings have managed to keep you alive. I'm sure Cerberus didn't take too kindly to the
What's going to
anti-human
happen to us?
sentiment. You don't look like a civilian. You're dressed in Talon armor there, buddy. If you're really a civilian, you might want to think about changing your get-up.
Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
Well, you know, if you want, you can die at any point.
Go, go, go!
Do you have this covered? Okay. Why is this Krogan back here and not up there? Okay. Let's take this elevator up.
Nyreen here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
Oh, please.
What the hell is she doing?
Please don't. Without us. Alright, let's go save Nyreen.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Oh, gross. Really? Put the Cerberus symbol?
They're retreating!
Yeah. Oh, good. Ooh, Nyreen.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Ooh, is a little upset. Understandably. I'm a little peeved too.
Enough! You all!
Irene was cool.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Ah, ruining this upholstery too. Oh my god. Come out, little piggy.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
Yep. I was gonna say, that looks like a trap.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Alright.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Oh. Well, thank you for telling me. There are generators for me to get to. How kind of you.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Yeah. Okay. This is not one. You mean I have to do them in order? Are you shitting me? Game?
You can't stop me, so.
Oh, okay, I get it. You override it, you shoot it. I gotcha. Get up, Shepard.
Hold the perimeter.
Now, Shepard, I need you to fucking reload. Ooh, Arya's a little angry. Shepard, stop going into fucking cover. Reload your goddamn gun. Almost like you didn't know you were a soldier.
Stop her. Hold the perimeter.
I'm back, fuckers.
Oh, it's Arya. Okay. Shepard, that's not the direction you need to be fucking looking. Oh my god. Okay, Shepard. Stop getting in random ass cover! Jesus Christ. Wondered what was wrong. I was using the wrong ammo. who's left? Oh, well. Arya got impatient.
Surrender.
General. Knock knock. How's this working out for you?
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Can you? I'm
You'll
about to go
say
kill
anything
him.
to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Oh.
Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Done and done.
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly calm.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya. Bray, get him out of here.
And feel free to punch him with your rifle a few dozen times while you're at it.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne.
I liked Afterlife better as a nightclub.
Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Yep.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
It was Nyreen more than me that rubbed off.
R. Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
There we go. We've rescued Omega. And we're back on the good old Normandy. It's been an adventure. From Arya, subject a memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife. Arya, it better have 2 sets of real pieces and not 1 set of hollow and 1 real set. Because if it is, I'm spacing it. From Grace Sato, Commander Shepard, I just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Enteram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato. Yeah, I know, it's such a shame about Nyreen. God, I was really hoping that she would survive and be buddies with Arya again, but can't fix everything. Let's go see this horrific chess set. Hey, trainer, I need you to come see this thing so you can space it, please. Oh, God. Why? Why have both? What is the purpose? There must be another set of pieces in here somewhere. So you can play full hollow, or you can play full real. He just likes playing them asymmetrically because he's weird. Ugh. Yeah, trainer, you need to come space this thing. Nobody should have a mixed chess set like that. Well, there's my squeak. I can feel a little better now. And with that, we've knocked out one of our DLCs, which leaves us with Leviathan and then Citadel. So, yep, look at all those finished quests. Doing pretty good. So next time we'll do the Leviathan DLC. You'll get some, I guess the Hollow set could be another player long distance, but, you know, yeah, it being Singularity Link would be kind of crazy. A little bit concerning. It's the elusive man listening through the chessboard. But yeah, so we'll do Leviathan next time, which is some answers about the Reapers. Somewhat. Small answers. Yeah, so we'll do that. Do that next week. There's almost certainly nobody online to raid, but I will check anyway. Yeah, I guess not. It's usually too late for anybody I know to be streaming. So just call it there, and again, tomorrow, 8 p.m. UK, 1 p.m. Mountain, we'll be doing Aliens Fireteam, and then next Sunday we'll hit Leviathan. Thanks for coming and hanging out, guys, and we'll catch you guys around.